There we go. Oh my god, my sen- Oh! When you play Minecraft after playing Valorant, the sensitivity is absolutely insane. This is my base right now, chat. Wait, hold on. There's a creeper on top of my base. There's still a lot of details that I need to add, and I need to add the gradient to actually flow instead of it just being layered gradients. Yeah, this is my base right now. I need to like round out this section to make it more centered also, and then I need to add the curves to this more, and then the yellow orb. Then this is the inside so far. Where I'm gonna make this hole a lot smaller. So the staircase up, and then you have the platforms to work off of, and then staircase up and platforms to work off of. I want to make this center something you can fall all the way down and dig down more, and make like a gardenscape chest area for myself on the lower section. And then upper section is where I do my like crafting stuff. This is my base right now. I need to remove the blue stuff here. I use this as like kind of scaffolding, but I've removed a lot of it so far. But yeah, this is my base right now. This is incredible that just happened. Okay, so what do I need? I need roses, I need cobble, and I need redstone. Well, good news, I have enough redstone for this. Also, I need to organize my chests, as one might imagine. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's just 11 redstone? Oh. There we go. Cobble, I actually don't think I have, surprisingly. I'm like fairly certain I don't, which is bizarre, to say the least. Oh, never mind, I do. Thank God I compressed this earlier. $52 more. This is X2, it is X2, so I can do this, and I can do this. And this is done, and now I just need roses. We've connected, chat? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I thought I collected a rose earlier. Am I wrong? Guess I am. Okay. Time to grab a rose. Why is there just a blizz? Hmm. I think we have enough. I assume most people don't understand what this mod is right now, so I can kind of explain it to you guys. Hold on. First off, let me do this. Schmantic. Oh, I also said that I would buy this off of Ant. So give me 2 seconds, because I definitely only have... I have 1 vault run in me. I don't need to use it yet. Okay. So this is a game, Minecraft, but essentially, instead of it being normal Minecraft, it starts off vanilla, but you have a few traits that you can use. As you can see, I'm flying without fireworks. I have an ability in the bottom left that is called Dash, which is essentially sort of the same as a firework. Now, there's a few differences. there's something called vault rocks, which you can also find, which are rarer than diamonds. But when you find one, you can put it on a vault altar, which is something that you can kind of craft after you beat the Ender Dragon. And it gives you access to vaults, which is kind of like dungeon exploring, except the twist is there's no health regen in the dungeon. So if you take damage, that damage is fully taken. You cannot recover it. So you have to bring in like health potions. And health potions are extremely expensive to make. It requires 9 golden blocks and an apple, or essentially a golden apple to make it. Essentially, the crafting recipe of like old god apple. Now, with this, you can explore this treacherous dungeon and activate altars. And if you manage to activate all of them, it'll summon a boss that is very tanky and very strong, for the most part. And that is kind of the goal of just to, you go through the dungeons, you explore them, and then you kind of tackle them, see what you can get, and you have a time limit. If you die, you lose everything. It's not hardcore, because if you die outside the dungeon, it's fine. But inside the dungeon, if you die, you lose everything that you brought in. So hardness level to this boss, it scales off of my level. As in, like... It scales off of my level, which is like, it says level 8 right now, which is a different type of level. A little bit more. I just did 12, but it's fine. Oh, actually, what? Okay, there we go. Oh, no, it's done. So with this, I can press bop. I have particles turned off, but you'll see that this crystal pops off. Bop. And then I can put another one on there so we can see what we need next. Bop. A turtle egg. Do I have a turtle egg? I feel like I have a turtle egg already. I feel like I made sure to keep one just because I knew. I might be wrong. I might find one though. And it's fine. But yes, we're going to do the vault. Now, in this game, the netherite is like the equivalent of, like, netherite full protection 4 is like the equivalent of base diamond armor. Let me put it like that. That is what Vault Hunters is. So you can see I'm in like almost all netherite and I'm in protection 4 and then diamond helmet protection. This is Vault Hunters. That is what it is. It'd be like that. Boom, boom, boom. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make this. We make a netherite thing, and then we put this helmet in there, and we make, not apples, netherite helmet. There we go. Turtle eggs are also craftable. I think you need a mod to craft it, and I don't have that mod unlocked, is my guess. Actually, we put more these in here still. Okay. So, with this, I'm going to hide right here quickly, and I will be right back. This is maybe like a 1 minute break, and then we go vaulting. Actually, do I have any health potions? And do I have any hardy apples? Let's compress granite. I feel like okay, I have 4 health potions. Then I also have... Surely somewhere. Surely I have them somewhere, no? Oh, I should probably put that down. Turf is really good. Ryan, nice. Ooh. Hold on. Simple and unlucky. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'll be right back. Run it back. Okay. So what we need to do, first off, is put these 3 in here, which is Hafu's, Crystalline Burger, Fault Dust, that's actually really good. 4, nice. And Wounded Eye Gem, 3. This is all really good. Okay. 4 Larmar Gem as an egg. Interesting. I feel like I have a turtle egg though already. Okay. So, first off, we kind of just put these away. We'll open these. What do we not need? We don't need these. We need this. We don't need this. We need that here. We need the water bucket. Bank those. Okay. I need to just... Please. Please. Is there any room anywhere? Is there any room anywhere? I guess this one. Okay. Then we go to... We don't use compressed cobble, because it's really hard to tell. Compressed netherrack X2. Stet? Thank you. We put the compressed 4 back in. And we put more than half of this back in. I'm pretty sure we don't die anyway, but it's like never worth risking it. There we go. What'd you give me, Stet? A candy bar, that's actually pretty good. I don't have a power bar to bring with me, do I? Thinking about it. Ooh, that's 5 vault silver though. That's a bit expensive. Wait, I can get more potions, right? Health potion, is that what I saw? 7 bronze, do I have any bronze? Do I have any silver? What is this caution line? I don't think I do. I have 3. There's the hardy apples, which are good. We'll take this. I need carrots now. There's the carrots. And then we do this. Okay, now we have 14 golden apples, just in case we get into a hungry vault. And then we put this in here. All right. That's a vault cookie. We buy 2 of these. Okay. I think we are almost ready to go, chat. That is Soul Flame. It's probably worth it. Okay. This way, if we die in the vault, we don't lose our items. Ah. Okay. And then we need this one. I swear I have another shulker somewhere. Maybe I can make one. There we go. Let's open these quickly. Got a lot of good things from that. Oh, I got Vault Bronze too, nice. That's all really good. Okay. Ooh. What am I forgetting? I'm definitely forgetting certain things. We'll take 2 of those. Put that on the hotbar. What am I forgetting? Bye, love. Get the saturation up immediately. Power bar. The issue is I don't think I have one. That's the biggest issue. I'm gonna have to find one, which is a little bit upsetting. But I have a smite sword, which is good. It's Curse of the Vanishing on it, which is quite unfortunate. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I have a power bar. Wait, what? You can make vault bronze? I don't think you can make vault bronze. Yeah, you can't make it. Do you have cobalt apples? A water bucket. I mean, I guess fire immunity is nice, just in case blaze. Sure. We'll put this in here and this in here. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing? I have my sword. I have this. I have this. I have potions. Get rid of these. Blocks and hotbar. I think that's all I need. I have ender. Do I need blaze rods? I don't know if I have blaze rods, chat. I don't think I have blaze rods. I do have blaze rods. Do I have any ender pearls? I do. I've actually never done the portal room, by the way, so I do not know what this does. Okay. More potions? I'm fine. Honestly, I have too many in my inventory already. I am a very risky player when it comes to this. I also have Afterlife on this thing already, so I'm not worried. All right. We pause music. Afterlife unlucky vault. This is awful. This is immediately the worst case scenario. Chat, remember the coordinates? And it's a bad starting room too. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. This might be like a... that's actually okay. That's gonna take way too long to mine. This might be a flat out rush vault. Yeah, I think this is a flat out just try and kill the boss as quick as possible, move on to next. Although I do want a turtle egg. Oh boy, it also curses. We eat the candy bar then. Where this is going. I didn't bring a shovel. Oh boy. Okay. This room is just simply like dig until you find everything, right? I don't know exactly how this room works. Actually, this creeper is going to be the death of me if I don't kill it. Okay, you're annoying. You dig down to find a room? I don't understand. Exact middle of X? Oh. Okay. There's nothing here. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Well, this is good. Okay. I don't know how far things can go down, so I'm just making sure. Okay. Like, diamonds realistically don't matter, but I guess we can mine them. We want the vault ores and the ancient debris. That's the main thing we want. So in this mod pack, there's vault exclusive ores. that you can only find in vaults, which are very, very good. And they're used for different things. And some crouching recipes are changed, so you would like flat out need them. Ooh. Ooh. We found Captain's Ore. Please don't tell me I crash. That's not good. Oh. Yes, I have fortune on this pickaxe. That could have been very bad, chat. That could have been so bad. Is there another room? Oh, there's a door in here. It's crazy also. That's crazy in its own right. Has anyone opened a door yet, chat? Has anyone made that much progress? I don't know like if there's any ores hidden. I assume not, just from like what I've seen. Missed an ore in the corner. I'll do another run through just in case. But I don't think that's true inherently. Yeah, I don't see anything. I could be wrong. Oh, it's my ore! I did. Thank you. I got 4 of my own ore. Then we get this ancient debris. I thought Abe was 38. Okay, then we get out of here. Yeah, we have 19 minutes to find 6. It's kind of hard. We go this way, if I remember pathing correctly. No one has opened a door yet. Unfortunate. Netherite's important, chat, just because it's used to make keys. Okay. What type of loot do these chests have? What the fuck? Unlucky. This is a rare room. We've been here before. Okay. Is there gonna be ores in here? There's a rare chest. Okay. We've died in this room before. Only reason I'm taking it cautiously. Then we will go down into these. Okay, black opal, apple, fine. Yep. We're getting good rooms. It's really sad that this is an unlucky vault. Otherwise, we'd be like stacked already. Okay. What else do I not need? I guess booster pack. It's not worth using a potion yet. I'm gonna have to do a speed run to get all the I'm gonna have to do a speed run to get all the what's it called? Altars, it seems like. getting a lot of ores though, which is good. Okay. The next cluster. The next cluster. It's worth, because this is an unlucky vault, it's worth me just exploring this room fully. Like, I don't care about time. Nice. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hi, Greninja. Have you been? I assume you've been watching a lot of Ant play this. How have you been enjoying it? Did I remind this one? No, but it seems bad. Oh, actually. Nice, I got it. Ooh. Okay. Ancient debris. I do my vaults a lot more just laid back compared to Ant. I feel like Ant stresses so much in the vaults. I'm just chilling. Oh, unlucky. Is there any big power spike you're working towards in the moment? These will come into play later. So right now there's no like power spike other than like I just need to get levels, essentially. And I can also like trade these off with people too, which is always good. Ooh, Black Opal. Black Opal is one of the most important ores to collect. I can't really explain why right now though. Okay. And we are off again. We have 14 minutes. Do I have a chocolate bar? I do. Let's just bank everything. We take those. We mine. We need a chocolate bar, and we're off. Actually, we'll take this. I don't need to silk touch the ores simply because I already have, what's it called? I already have fortune on my pick. Dig down for portal. I have 14 minutes, chat. We'll go this way. I have 5 more ultras to find and 6 We're at the dead end? No, we're not yet. Nothing good. We found the corner though. This is the most important way to do the vault, is going around the edges and then you meet in the center. It's very easy to keep track of where you've been and where you need to go. So I need to permanently go a zigzag pattern like this. You'll see that half the rooms are going to be dead ends. Vaults are still small? I know. This is why we're rushing. Okay. Both those are closed. Yep. Too much treats obelisk? Oh, that's easy. It may look bad right now, but simply put, the more rooms we clear, the more obelisk we'll find later altogether. So I'm not stressing at all yet. The only thing I'm stressing up about is actually like okay, well, I just griefed myself. That's crazy that I just did that. Okay, this is dead end room. I know exactly where I am. Okay, Well, I'll just know that that's what that meant. I meant to fully block that off, but I couldn't. Okay, interesting room. Usually has this. Another chocolate bar, always valuable. Go into here. That is blocked off. We go straight. Is it turning? No, it's turning left now. I am dumb. Also, this room has like nothing in it. Normally it has more than just that. Wait, what? Is this? Holy fuck. Third altar. What is this? Okay. There we go. 10 minutes. We're actually fine. We'll find it easily. Vaults are still very small. So what is the portal room? I don't know what it is. Ew. Nothing that I want there. That's a vault cookie. Is this dead end? Yeah, it is dead end. Okay. There's no way this is like this. Okay. Ooh. Nice. I haven't found a golden apple, which makes sense. Oh, God. Okay. What is this? Experience, hopefully? 4 hearts? They be bouncing though. Not worth it at all. Unlucky. Okay. One of these rooms. We take a right. Okay, we've been here before, I believe. So we still take this right. That's the exploded mess that we've made. This is a timer unless it's experience. It's 15 levels, nice. Ooh, huge. Okay, now it's worth escaping. One more, 7 minutes. Easy. And there it is. In a pretty decent room port too. Okay. Unfortunately, I only have 2 health potions, which is going to be interesting. Actually, let's do this also. Just in case it's the blaze. This thing doesn't do like any damage. So this is the best case scenario. Okay, this is the worst case scenario. Oh my god. Get out of this fucking dude. Oh my god. Come over here. Come over here. Go this way. Go this way. Teleport to me. Come here. There we go. Where's the, there it is. How many levels was this? 15. I don't have any enchantment books on me and I can't get it in time. Unfortunate. Ooh, nice. Simply done in Gumi's house. Goodbye, Gumi house. Vaults are easy, chat. Vaults are easy. Simply not even stressed, not even woo. Ooh. With a little trader core, thank you. I didn't get any turtle egg though, unless we get one from this chest. There's so many creepers outside. We need to light up the land. We need more, like, we need someone to build here. What is happening in game chat though? Because I'm the server owner, like I'm op, just because I need to whitelist people, and it's just complicated to like unop myself in console and constantly op myself for whitelisting people and such. So I will be able to see the console commands, but obviously like I don't do anything about it. It's fine. All right, chat. We no matter what don't get a vault core simply for how vaults work. Vault cookie with 2 silver. Jade apple with vault bronze and vault block diamond for vault bronze. Pretty good. Okay. I don't know which one. I think this is mine. It's not. I got a music disc. This is the worst. This is so bad. This is so bad. What the fuck? Unlucky. This is a pretty okay though. Tubbo. This is okay. Like 4 black opals, pretty good. Beniotite gem, pretty good. I need turtle egg, snowball. Well, simply put, where are cookies? We have 8 cookies, and then we should have more in here. Nope. We have 8 cookies to use. Right. Oh my god. Chat, this is your moment. This is your time. Wait, unless... Oh my god. Nope. Oh, tomato. Chat, this is your moment, your time to shine. Keep going. Use your power. There we go. Okay. Now, What trait shall we learn into? Haste is always just good. Like, haste is always good. Rampage is okay for bosses. We'll need it eventually, but, like, this is the thing that, like... This kills bosses. What else? Reach is always fun. Hearts are good. Experience is nice. I have cookies in this chest? I do. Oh my god. Okay. I don't need to take hearts. I'm not at the point where I need to yet. So there's options that we have. Personally, permanent haste is so nice. Getting a haste too, just passively, is so good. Do I do trade expensive cookies? Well, I mean, cookies are still just good in general. Like, how much silver do I... Like, how much do I genuinely get out of this? Do I have any vault silver? There's vault bronze. I would need 2 cookies, potentially 3 to level up. Which is annoying. We got my gem though, which is good. We have these 3. Hold on. I should have more, in theory. Yep, there's Ashium. Puffium. We have a lot of Larimars. Allegedly, you can craft an egg, which I might just do with my Larimar. Because I'm lazy. Okay. How much are the cookies? 2. Oh, no. Please tell me I have any more. Are there players liking Ball Hunters? The people that have like gone into it are heavily enjoying it. Do I really not have any more? That's another soul flame, actually. That's big. Ball bronze. Perfect. Please. Please. This almost guarantee levels me up, right? There we go. Thank God. Alright. We get haste 2 now. Permanent haste 2 is going to help a lot with building. That's so nice. Okay. That helps with vaults a lot. Now we take this Larimar. Apparently we need 4. Do I have a chicken egg anywhere? Surely I do. I'm assuming the recipe is probably just this. Yep. Okay, snowballs. Is that normal ice? It is normal ice. That's annoying. Okay. Do we have any golden apples as a remainder? What were these books? Power 4. Sharpness 4 and breaking 3. Mediocre. That's what those are. I'm just looking at what I have. Thinking. Because I can make a golden apple, which is fine. But it's also, like, annoying that I might have to. I have 2 Unless... Yeah, I might just make a golden apple. Wow. I only need a few potions. Like, I'm not scared. I'm able to do vaults without taking too much damage. Okay. Oh, I wanted to test this. I wonder if I can make it with this apple. The green apple. If I know where I put my green apples. There we go. You can't. No! I have to find apples now? Fuck. Oh, it's the worst feeling. I have to find an apple? Are there none? There's no apples. Okay, that's fine. Can you recommend a song? Sure. I'll take any song, Rex. What do I need? Snowballs. 100 snowballs. That's actually an obnoxious one. That's a deceptively obnoxious one. And ice. I need my silk touch. Inventory CheckW. We don't talk about it here. It's in the works. It's in the works. See you again because of Janet. Oh, does she like that song? That's a lovely song. I believe I go north. Ew. A potion for Vault Bronze. Okay. Okay, I see you. That's pretty good. She played it for like 2 hours on stream once. I'm down, honestly. But we'll do Igor instead. As a Skywars and UHC player, I cannot stand bad inventory. Well, the thing about my inventory right now is I am in the midst of remodeling a house that was huge. Okay? This house is big and detailed. So, I didn't want to, like, make a chest system only for me to have to tear it down and then make a new one. So that is why my chests are unorganized right now. Do you sure to level up when the player levels up, or is it solely RNG? I think they level up, but I don't know. I think it's a bit of both. Okay. There's a sea temple here? Oh god. I never feel this good. Where's the ice? How was there no ice here? Wasn't there ice before? Oh, there it is. Oh. There should be enough. Wait, they don't float? Why ice no float? That make no sense. Abe took it. Typical Abe. What was it? It was 111, right? Okay. Okay, ice acquired. The other one was like coal or something, right? It was coal and... Hello. Snowballs. Is this snow? I'm going to hope this is enough. I'm going to hope. I'm going to praise. We're going to hope this is enough. Surely that's enough, right? The math checks out. Surely that is enough. What did I need? An apple. Why not just make a snow golem? That's too smart for me. That's like way too smart for me. You have no idea. That is way too smart for me. It's fine for me to get extra snow. Did 5-up win MCC? Yes, I did. Indeed, I did, indeed. I don't have any... Well, let's hope this Elytra gets me home. Yes, I did, Eid. The very original and not brand risk merch whatsoever. With who? I was teamed with H-Bomb, Antfrost, and Jummychu. That was my team. Earthquake. How are you not dead? The best in every game. Thank you, thank you. Had my ego more. Let's go. Down on me and you. You make my earth. You know Rambo's going to swear if his team won. Chow, what if I told you I've heard Rambo swear? Would you gasp? What if I told you I've heard the captain swear? Okay, we might have gotten a little bit too much snow. It's fine. Oh my god. Where? I don't want... Why is... There's always cats at this house. Okay, 10 coal. Simple enough. It's my fault if you all comes crashing down on me. Okay. A normal vault. Journey and Furious. What does Furious do? I don't know what Furious does. Okay, this is not the enchantment that we're doing. That is not the enchantment, but it is the vault. Don't leave my fault. Ah. It's my fault. Do I buy this from Evu right now? I mean, it's worth it. Do I have the bronze? Fuck. I just need the potions now. I didn't get an apple. Oh no. Wait, I need apples so badly. Motive. Simply go find apples. Fine. A huge mountain. I think I'm falling in love. Okay, but what if me no find apple? What if apple no exist? Last time I got really lucky, but apples usually take forever. My hearts. Fortune helps. Am I really about to use my pickaxe? Are you sure? Am I getting baited right now? I think it's for real. I think I'm falling. From Oak Tree only? Are they actually? It's a good thing that this world only spawns savanna biomes, as you can see. Oh. We'll get one more for a special measure. Okay, never mind, it was a fluke. Never mind, it wasn't. Here, Almatress, thank you. Idar Zoe, I think you're the tier 1 gifted. Thank you. They already have giant statues? What the hell? I'm falling in love. Vin? That's okay. I think. I'm pretty sure. Edison thought my base was a world spawn, by the way. I just want to point this out, chat. Oh, it's me! This thing... We don't have much glowstone, do we, chat? Thinking about it. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. He's level 37. And he's been playing a lot, that is how. Do we really not have any glowstone? Oh, we have 6, okay. I don't make him for it. I make my spells. Think you love me. God. Don't say, don't. This song's so good. Oh god, I don't remember I put the nether wart. Here it is. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. 6 golden carrots, probably not enough. We will buy those, and then our carrots are in here. The worst case scenario is getting a hunger vault. Those are the most obnoxious vaults there are. Okay, 4 plus... Do I not have any more than 4? 5. Mask off. I'll organize... So chat, I need to like dig down because I don't want to like... The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to make a chest area on the 2nd level because this is more for aesthetic and like areas. So like it definitely needs to be like a lower chest room. Like I could put it, but I'd have to organize it. At a time. I think I just take one just for like ease of me being lazy. This shovel's not gonna last. Okay. You look joyous. I see. I had more compressed netherrack somewhere. There it is. We are. Okay. This. That. We put the elytra away. Isn't working. I need 100 of your time. You're mine. That. This goes in here. This goes in here. What else needs to go in there? Sword, that. Chocolate. One of these. 3 more of these. I think I'm ready. Okay, we pause. We don't soul flame this, or eternal flame. I don't care about it. Do I? I'll only need 1 crate. Gilded, Speedy, Personal. I should have brought more crates. Oh my god, I should have bought so many more crates. What is this room? I don't know what this room is. Is this a good room? It doesn't look like a good room, so I'm going to ignore it. We got an obelisk though. Ooh. Personal space vault is so nice. Oh my god. Monster kills? Well, how am I gonna do that? Now I have a question about that. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a Larimar. Tiny one. Hello! Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, this is a hassle. Goodbye. Okay, and we leave. We should have brought more crates. We should have brought more crates. It's fine. What are the modifiers? Everything that is good. Literally everything. Literally everything is good. Okay. That's conflicted. Um. Okay. Can't you use the shulker? No, because I can't craft it. It's not a shulker chest. It's a shulker shell. Uh-huh. That is not very epic chest of you. Oh, okay, these zombies hurt. This one's stinky. What? Why? Where? Where's the epic? I don't see the epic in that. Old cookie? No. No. Ooh. Okay. And we leave. Bah. Bah. About 3 of the 5 already is a good start. The question is, do we risk this one? I usually don't like going down there for a bunch of different reasons, so I'm not going to. Simple as that. No one can tell me different. I'm my own person. We go this way. 4 of the 5. Experience, please. Heart points. I've been in this situation before, and a creeper has fallen on me and killed me. Okay, that's a lot of drowned. Have I been down this pathway? Nope. Ooh. Netherite. Okay. Huh. Wait, so this is wrong. There we go. I can't use, I can't craft chat. So this is the room that I can dig down, right? And find the portal. Oh my god, hello. Ah! And you only need one Eye of Ender, or do you need more than one? Like, how many do you need? Just one? There's so many zombies. Where do I dig down? I feel like I want to dig down over here. What do you mean doesn't matter? Oh, I see. Wah! Wah! Okay. Holy fuck. You stay in there. Is there any... No. Okay. What is the map? Ah. Hello! That is the entire block of netherite, by the way. I'm getting a plethora of party apples, which is always fun. Okay. Ooh. No Upline. No. Insanely good. Silverfish. Stop. Stop. Okay. No. Okay. Still have no clue where the portal is. What do am I supposed to like hop in the portal? Or like what am I supposed to do with the portal when I find it? Am lost. There's no portal here? How certain are we? I don't think we've explored everything, no? Map doesn't have one? Okay. No suffocation damage here. No, sir. Is this a dead end? It is a dead end. Okay, that's a really good dead end for me. They all turn into gilded chests? That seems pretty good. That seems pretty alright. Pretty nice. Oh, no, he wouldn't. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, boy. This is one reach would be so good. This is one reach would be so good. Oh, come on. 3 yellow, 4 yellow, 3 blue. Pink. Come on. Hello? There we go. So this is a puzzle room, chat. Essentially, if I copy the middle area, it will give me something that I don't know. But I know it's a puzzle room. And I'm getting a lot of yellow for some reason. Okay, we ignore the middle. Add bronze. Do I have enough? I have 4 blue. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Pretty sure I can do it. So how do I just place it like this? Is this correct? Oh! What do I get rid of? Doors. You fucker! I thought they couldn't be trapped. Don't care about those. Alright. Huh. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. It's not a dead end. It's not a dead end. I ignore that chest. And now I simply just try and find an altar in 5 minutes, because I am worried. This is actually a moment where we can worry. Because I've been in this scenario before where I have not found an altar. Or we found an altar and it's in the worst possible room. Left, right, left, right. I do have chocolate. Cool. Okay. It's in a bad room. Oh, this is such a bad room for this. Okay. Oh my god. Menaces. All of them. $55. Holy shit. He turned into a drowned in front of me. Should we know? That man was speedy. Oh, okay. This is the worst case scenario. Huh. Get me out. I have the boss chest. Get me out. Oh my god. You have no idea. That thing is the hardest boss. That thing does so much damage. That thing does so much damage. We got the loot though. We got really good loot. That was not even hard though. That's because I'm like over leveled for... I bet you thought I crashed. No, I didn't. It was just a little freeze. 52 hardy apples is quite nutty. How many people did I bait? Why do you world spawn at Gumi's house? Because there's always monsters that like just prevent me from sleeping at my base for whatever reason. Crazy, you know. That was a close one. That puzzle vault really did a lot. It did definitely a lot. So what do we give from this? This is mine, which we will organize. Stone. This is really nice. An Iskal. 9 cookies. Mystery box. Enchanted book. Vault gold from... Pretty good. Infinite bucket. Okay. This is pretty good also. Let's see which one it is. Because I can sell that. Oh, that's really good. Okay. So what else? We have some puzzle pieces now, which is nice. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. It's perfect Larimar now? Oh my god. What the fuck is this recipe now? Oh my god, it's changed. Holy shit. Okay. So Larimar is the most important gem in the game. How many vault diamonds do I have? 2, 4. We do not have enough diamonds. Okay, so vault diamonds are the main thing we need now, I guess. Okay. Do we have any vault diamonds in here? We do. We have 2. And those are cookies. 11 wither skulls. What's in this one? This is good. It's not good. Actually, this is okay. This is good. 4 cookies is good. This thing is good. What is this one? Gumi gives granite. Okay. Ghost apple seems okay. 11. We got this. This is huge. This is huge. This is potentially one of the best things we found. Boy is a gun. Open your mystery box is true. A gun. Okay. It is... Oh, 1 book. This is awful. I'm letting you know, chat. That was awful. Okay. Efficiency 5 isn't bad. Gonna need even more chests for this. I know. I know. I know. It's tragic, isn't it? It's tragic. Okay. We eat the cookies. What do we do with our... What do we do with this now? I have a lot of resources I can use. Mega Jump is nice. Ghost Walk is nice. It's a long cooldown, though. Stay the fuck away from me. Interesting. This is always nice. Snad. Create is 6 now. That's a lot. Furnaces. Yeesh. Dimensional storage. Dinks are so useful, though. Dinks are so useful. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Our trades are kind of ass. Our trades are like actually not that good at all. Our trades are pretty piss poor, if I'm being honest. They look kind of mediocre at best. I'm tempted to just buy a Mega Torch though. Oh, I don't even have enough. Oh, this is the most tragic day of my life. Oh, this is so tragic. Okay, what about these? I don't have any ore. God. How many is it to make a key? Key. I think the closest thing I am is the Puffium. What is the key mold? We don't even have key pieces. We need the Echo Gem. Ant has an Echo Gem. This is why we need perfect like black levels, by the way, chat. Oh my god. Black opals are so important. Plus let. Holy shit. Oh my god. Does this apply for killing the boss? It's only the chests. Only looting? It's for treasure rooms generally. This thing is so expensive to make, chat. You don't understand. This thing is expensive. Storage module 4. That makes sense. Vault charm. What does this do? Charm. Dank 7. Oh my god. Chat, you understand how long this mod takes. Vault rock, nice. Hopefully that's more than... Actually, I'm just gonna like... Ooh, 4. I see the light. Edison pork. I see the light. I see the light. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What? Yeah. This thing, wild. I have a lot of netherite right now. This is a lot. This is actually really good for pacing. Oh yeah, we didn't even check what our next thing is. Please be easy. I hate it. Abe has a bee farm? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Let me look. And if I dinner. Smell like summer. In my December. So dramatic. Bum 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 bum. I said never. Been too dramatic. Better if rain or shine. I know I'm fine. Good now. My love's gone. My love's gone. Oh, gone. I love this song. We're gonna start organizing just because, actually, I have a honeycomb. I know, chat. I saw it. Do not worry. That was not my stress. My stress is what's coming. Why is this not going to get... Combine! What the fuck do you mean? I think check. Oh, taste. No, it's fine for now. My love's gone. Why did I choose spruce? I don't have much spruce. 2, 3, 4. Seem to wake up from. My love's gone. Can you get it? Can you get it? Gone, gone, gone. Okay. It's a good symbol for this. This is the gumbo. Do I have any duplicate relics? It's hard to tell. I don't think I do that. We'll use the sword for now. Do my thing. You got my thing. Yum Maries. I put my meat. I think that's gonna be like tools, and this will be like armor. Sure. So peace. And then maple planks. Then I need a bit of potion here. And I don't ever wanna see you love again. Thank you for your time. It's gonna take, oh god, there's gonna be so many. Oh god, chat, there's gonna be so many chests. Oh god. Glass items, they look better. What? No. Let me plug in my mouse while I do this. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, it's no secret. Oh really, Puggle? I did not know that. Watch me get baited. Oh, I wasn't. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna be really stupid and look very silly for a second, but I wasn't. Thank you. That's actually a really handy tip. Do you do me? Yeah. I'll do compressed blocks in this one. That's hard to tell that's compressed. We'll compress it again. Cause I don't love you anymore. Okay, what other category? Well, let's take things that we know we need right now. Like that we can just immediately do. Okay, so what do? Gold? Do we have any? Oh, yes, we do. Okay, so we take the coal. It's farm item. Saplings will get its own chest. Emeralds. Da, 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 da. Okay. What was this? Skystone. Interesting. Love you anymore. Wait. I did have a duplicate. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we put the farm stuff in because it's seeds. Then we take this thing and move it over. So I'm going to be crafting a lot over here. That's just directly in the front of everything. That is very obnoxious. Long ago. Books. rest. Pumpkin. Coal. This. Lapis. Compressed. Book. I wonder if I consider this vault gem material. Probably. I'll consider this that also. Yes. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Are we still friends? Hello. We're just doing a little bit of organizing. Is this the vault mod, or are there other mods active? There are other mods active too. In fact, we can unlock this many different mods. Sugar answered with the completely wrong thing. Congrats on MCC, by the way. Thank you. Is this on YouTube, VODs, or anything really? Iskal has some videos on this series. I was planning on doing a YouTube series when Vault Hunter Season 3 starts. Actually. That was one of my plans. La, 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 la. Are we still friends? We still... Later. Episode note. Okay. Wrong chest. Okay. We said goodbye. I think I just do this. Like vault loot type of deal. I think that makes sense. There's a pumpkin in this chest. Okay. That. That. Okay, we've finished the album. The flower boy now. This album is so cool. What does Wither's skull go under? Probably vault loot, to be honest. Gone and diminished. Don't worry, chat. No, I'll have more chests. Trust me. I'm doing this for right now. This is my process, so I'm not overwhelmed all at once. Let's see. New. I have a lot of these. I would pwn you in this. Do you even know what we're playing right now? I don't know why that tickled me. That tickled me quite a lot. I'm happy about that comment. Baby that I know. My friends with names? Yeah. Love her. She's a delight. I hope to see her within 2 months. I know. Oh, it's fine. Come back. What tree drops it? This tree. Okay. I would assume that I'd put Vault Nugget as a material, honestly. That thing. And this thing goes in here. That. Vanya. Did I finish my house build? No. But I've gotten it to a sensible spot. For the people that have joined recently and have not seen my house, fuck. I don't have my elytra on. But imagine in theory I did. It would have been really cool if I did. Knowledger? A shield. Oh my... Wait, actually, is that good? I think that's good. That's good. That's good. Yep, that's good. This is my build right now. This is my house right now. I have a few plans for it. How much does it cost? 5 silver. My idea for the house chat is this. For the people that haven't seen it yet. It's something similar to this. But I've obviously made some changes to it since I've last drawn it. But that's like a rough concept of the house. Do you think Vault Hunters and Sands of Time is the same concept? Not at all. Similar... Vault Hunters heavily helps in Sands of Time. Sands of Time does not help at all for Vault Hunters, if that makes sense. Who invited you? That. Oops. Okay. There's a cat somewhere too. I hear it. Honestly, like, we have a fair amount of resources. Are emeralds valuable in Vault Hunters? Scrumptious. Have you hydrated, Mr. 5-Up? Yes, I've been drinking. Okay. Oh. My dream state. And I see reality. Slowly time I make up, eyelids, make up. As I cross my mind. Weird question. Wait, I didn't see the question. Hello, Mr. 5-Up in chat. Hello. I am just doing a little organization right now because I tend to get a little bit messy. So we're cleaning up a little bit because that is very much needed. Said I'm about to go to war. And I don't know if I'm in you again. Can I get a kiss? This goes in Vault. Said I'm about to go to war. I'm gonna see you again. Okay. So literally into another realm, what you call it? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Bum. I said. I have so many ores. Oh my god, I have so many ores. Did you ask Pete to join? No, but I should. I'll ask Pete. I don't know if I'm gonna see you again. I mean, initially it was like very much close friends, and then we're slowly going to expand it depending on things. About to, and I don't know if I'm gonna see you again. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. I don't even know. There's villagers. They just exist. This song might be too intense for chat. It's my second favorite song off the album. Awkward. Oh wait, this is the same thing. 29. That is the best song you skipped? I think it's okay. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh, tinted windows. Seen bacon. Oh, this is a beautiful chest. A lone wolf. So. Okay. Hello. How's my day? Good. We've actually been going for quite a bit, to be honest, but you know, I'm still enjoying myself right now. We are just doing the stressful part of this game. Organization. Sky. So now we just vibe to music as I sort through these painful chests. We don't really look at those. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Ooh, another good stall. I love a stall. This is for Elaina. Wasn't Elaina supposed to play on Vault Hunters today, thinking about it? Hum. Hum. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, apples belong in there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Don't you know? Probably warped fungus in here. It's me! But we don't have to lie to your eyes. That there's something more to say. Bum, bum, bum. If I could write a word. Shit. think bone meal goes in here. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. This goes in tools. I'll show you, I'll show you, I'll show you. Don't know how it goes. Meta. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. When you're having fun. Just find some time. Oh! Bum bum bum. I've got a new best friend. I've got a new best friend. I'm like debating in my mind, is a shulker a drop or a vault item? I think vault item. I think. I feel like vault item. Vault drop. Forward. Oop. Hmm. There's just like some items, like villagers, that I just don't know where to put. I don't think they go under farming. I don't think half slabs go in here. I think just wooden planks. A new best friend. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, sugar. Didn't June make an iron farm on the server? Probably. I think you made it like day 1 or 2. No. Sometime, find some. Find some time. Find some time. There's like there's questions that I'm like I'm having an inner monologue with myself of like, does that go there or does that go there? And I don't know the answer still. That's like the main thing that's happening to me right now. It's like a there or there type of deal. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'll put the phantom membrane there. I ain't got time. We're gonna skip this song though. Is redstone in your mob drop chest? Me, call me sometime. Call me sometime. Me sometime. Ringa, ringa, ring. Call me sometime. Jupiter Super, thank you for the 14 months. I hope you guys aren't falling asleep to me organizing chests right now. People bizarrely love watching sorting streams for whatever reason, unbeknownst to me. One. Even love, I'm lonely as fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Hmm. Okay. Okay. This is the rare vault ingredient chest. Yeah, that's why I don't. Oh, a candy bar for one vault. Oh my. Okay, that's actually good. This is another shield. No, actually no. We have that one already. That's the only shield, right? Yee. That. November. Back to November. To November. To November. What are you saving points for? Me? Oh no. Oh, the skill points? I don't know yet. There's a few things I want to save up for personally. This song is so interesting. Oh, they changed it. You can't even put shulkers in these now. No, they made it so much harder to transport items then. Ah. Unless? Ooh, okay. But I can't do the reverse. Why? Can I put these in here? Why can I put these in here? I know for a fact I can. Why? Hmm. It's gonna... Okay. So close, chat. The base is finally shaping up. I feel like glitter. Feel like glitter. Okay. Can I compress sandstone? Or endstone, rather. I can. Cool. Cat, you need to be quiet. Okay. We are making good progress here. This chest can be scrapped, I think. I do want to keep the bamboo, though. Bamboo's nice. Oh, God. There's just, like, I don't know what to do with the rest of this shit. That's a sapling. Like, I don't need this stuff. I suppose I should make another chest. Potions. Could put glowstone in here, I guess. This song's fun. Hey. What does this? What does bamboo go under? You can do a plant chest. Sure. Down. Okay. You can compress bamboo. That is the silliest thing I've heard. No, I can't. I need a mod. You need snow for vault recipes. That's something I will gather. This is specifically the rare chest, like the honeycombs of the world. And then like Shroom light? Maybe I make a lighting chest? I don't know. Ugh. I think the music disc is a rare one. Do you have to get specific music? Do you actually have to get music disc for vault things? Is that a thing? Is it like any music disc or is it like specific? Only broken ones? Okay. Okay. What mod is it? Mood is it? Mod? Mood? I'm assuming you meant mod. This is Vault Hunters. Ah, boy, oh boy. Your best YouTuber? Thank you. All these nice people coming to my chat. Meanwhile, I'm having a mental breakdown trying to sort chests right now. I'm just not showing it. I'm like, what is happening? This just looks wrong. I don't know what bamboo goes under because it grows. It does grow. I haven't even found where the oddity cactus grows yet. Chorus fruit. What is this? It's a coral fan. I'm not really a big fan. Shroom light, you go in here. You don't grow though. I don't know. You stay in there for now. You look like you fit. Chorus fruit. Ooh. Okay. A hardy apple. It's like Choco. Okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm keeping this chest outside. I can't process it. That was my building chest, as you can see by the materials. Oh, I actually do need these. Oh, thank God I didn't throw this away. No, I'm gonna convert the ores into blocks. I just need to like finish processing everything. Pretty sure diamond horse armor is a rare one. Fairly certain. Hello, random 5 of you. Hello. Hold up. Got a minute move here. I know I just showed up. I gotta go before. You're 5 up, and you can identify who's imposter by their voice. I'm sure you can figure out what item goes in which chest. Oh my god, if that is not the most supportive of a person having like a mental breakdown right now, I don't know what is. That is a great sentence. Oh, okay. Why? Oh, even the song's in it now. I cast away. And now there's never we've had a shot. Where did my spruce go? What? Where's my spruce? I didn't use it all. There it is. Got way too much confidence. Not the one. Oh. You bastard! Okay. Oh. Where would an elytra go? Thank you, chat. I knew you'd had my back. Okay. Excuse me, what? What? No sleep on my body. I thought fortune applied on melons. Do I not have... No, it's like, but congrats on the MCC when it was fun to watch. You did amazing. Thank you. Make you go me. Neon Shadow Live, thank you for the tier 1. God, I'm so happy you guys are enjoying my best content of the month. My really interactive vocal sorting stream. I'm just sitting here silent. How often is MCC? Every 1 month. I mean, you guys get to listen to my music, I guess, which is nice. 4, 5. I hate that the person that suggested an ice and snow chest is actually just like really right. And I hate that I have to make another one. I hate that. I just wanted it. Like, I thought it was done. I'm like, fuck. It'd be so nice if I had that though. And then I should do a mob, and then it's just the list continues. From me. Okay. I know. I think that I know. And nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free. I'm still the kids we used to be. Oh, Thalangor, thank you for 25 gifted. Do I just order a coffee at this point, chat? Is this the angle? They'll breathe. Nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free. I'm not tired at all, Petite. This is why I'm worried. I put my hands on a storm. I feel breathe. And nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free. The kids we used to be. I put my hands on a storm. Kids we used to be. No, so this is a variation of the Vault Hunters mod. The only server and thing in existence that will ever have the gifted sub interaction is the official Vault Hunters server, which will be season 3. Got delayed. We don't have a release date time for it yet, but it'll happen eventually. Fuck it. Fuck it all. Doesn't even matter anymore. I hate this song. What is this song? What the fuck is this? It's Playboy Cardi. What the fuck? What was that? We've already listened to this song enough. Consider Chip, think we're gifting 2 subs. Ah, ooh, oh. I get frustrated every time I pick up a seed. You need to start picking up more Vault Bronze in your runs. Trust me, I am scoping out Vault Bronze. It's just not popping up. Well, chat, there you go. We have chests. I tried to just toss it. I was mad at it. It didn't work. Paxel's really good. Paxel's really good. Okay. There you go, chat. And now only I understand what these mean. This is a lot of compressed blocks, by the way. That's a shit ton. Okay. Next thing we do. Forevermore. Forevermore. Oh, I can craft gold bars. Interesting. Ah! Forevermore. Take it to forevermore, evermore. I need a raw ores chest. Fuck! Oh. Hmm. Okay. I have 4. What are you doing in here, Lapis? Five. There we go. I feel like I'm actually quite, like... I think I'm fairly good. I think I'm actually, like, fairly stacked for, like, considering how little vaults I've done compared to everybody else. I feel like I'm stacked. Right? Like, I think I'm stacked. How are you? I'm good. This looks good. Right? I mean, that looks pretty... In terms of, like, value, I mean, this also, no? Are you getting coffee? If you should grab a nice breakfast too. Yeah, I always order breakfast when I get coffee. The apples go on this side. This seems good. None? Nothing? Okay. But a nice one. It's a Tuesday, bro. Tuesdays are mad days, and I don't have a nice breakfast as you should. And if I would just think when you get a storage mod, you'll have to do it all over again. I don't even understand how I'm going to organize things with a storage mod. I'm just going to type in what I need and hope for the best. That's also just like not aesthetically pleasing. Like this is more aesthetically pleasing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Petite, I have a secret to tell you. Vegas breakfast, Vegas restaurants in general, unless I was actually on the strip itself, not the best. That is true, Petite. You know what? That's a fair point. That is a solid fair point, to be honest. I think you should get a chest for every single possible item while you're at it. You're really close to like a 5-hour timeout. I'm gonna let you know you're really close. Grow! What's up? All my love. Your love is never enough. Tudbo. Never change. Use your bone meal. That doesn't grow. It doesn't grow melons. You know, it's Minecraft. It doesn't grow melons. It just grows the stem. Don't have Twerker. Twerker doesn't work on melons yet. What the fuck is happening over here? There's so many flowers. Does nobody have a melon farm? Okay. Your view is never enough. I just don't want to nap. I'm so good at an elytra, by the way. Oh. Just go to the jungle? Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Let me just go to the jungle. Oh, okay, it's actually closer than I thought. I love this song. This song is amazing. You still doing the clip competition? Ideally, I want to, but I don't think anyone's tried. I would love to do a thing, like, starting in April, because no one knew about it this month, and this month's almost over. I would love to do a thing where, like, the top clip of the month gets, like, a $50 Amazon gift card or something. Chickens. Yeah. What are we clipping for? In general. No matter what, clipping is good for me, and only me, and your guys' entertainment. Oh, this is the jungle, right? If good clips circulate, obviously, like, it promotes me to make better content, and it lets you guys see the funny things that happen that you missed on stream by looking at the clip. Your highest view clip is 3,450 views. What? It's actually pretty good. It's not bad. Beyonce. Oh. Be away from me. This song is so good. Hold you close. So yeah, about those melons. We could talk about these melons right now. Let's talk about them. Where are they? Has this jungle been stripped clean by the other vaulters? Melons. I hold you close. I should have probably bring a Silk Touch thinking about it, no? Give me a second, I have to do something important. There we go. Dreams with you. Dreams with you. I need 19. So what is the math on that? 171. A lot of melons. Was that math? Was that math correct? Fucking cracked at math. Oh my god. Mental math? Mental arithmetic? All this build mart has practiced me for this moment, I guess. We skipped this song. Was that a melon patch? No, it was a savanna biome. I was alt tabbing to change the song. Skip. Skip. This one. Have I watched Family Guy? It's been a while. Oh my god, I haven't watched Family Guy since I was like 13? It's been a while. God, how is that actually? Oh my god. I'm 22? That's almost 10 years! Oh my god. This realization hit me just very hard right now. This is crazy. Is it? Oh. And I'm playing Minecraft right now. Everything circles around. God. Honestly, though, like, Rick and Morty realistically is my generation's Family Guy, if I think about it. That's just what makes sense to me. If I think about it. Too fast. Oh, typical. Although the newest season was bad. I will say that. Besides the final episode, there was only one good episode, and that was the final one. It lost everything that it was good for, which was annoying to me. And they had to redo the final episode too. So what does that say? Just like it's alive. I've actually been playing Minecraft longer than I've been watching Family Guy, just letting you know. Can we get a pet? I do not want a parrot. Foya. I don't have a... Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll just go back to my base. Spruce. It is a pesky bird. My eyes are scanning for melons, by the way, I hope you know. And there's just none. There's just none. Oh, Dinosaur Island? No, not Dinosaur Island. We get a pet with her. Yeah, let me get on there real quick. This is Dinosaur Island. Look at it. Oh my god. Is that the clip that you got? That's incredible. That's incredible. That's certainly something. That is spectacular. Where are you? I'm just gonna gift you a sub. I'm just gonna gift you a sub. Have fun. Where am I? Oh! Ow. Oh. Oh. It's okay. Oh, I'm at the bee farm. That's not the right area. My house is cool. Like, flying back to it, it looks cool. I'm happy about it. It still needs touch-ups, but it looks cool. Don't I need a silk touch? Oh, 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 oh. Melon. And then I need the hoe. Hoe. I'll make an auto melon farm eventually. Okay. What? Okay, well, that's fine. Light level too low for melons? You need to have a certain light level? It's... Oh no, that was me mining with a hoe. What am I looking for? I'm looking for bone meal. Tubdo is like a legendary viewer. Oh my god. Actually legendary. Okay. Oh boy. That is some progress we've made today, huh? That is some good old progress. That's what we call it. That's progress. It's cool. Petite. I don't know how to respond to that, Petite. I don't know how to respond. I glanced by it. I don't know how to respond to it, Petite. I don't know. 4. Ah, 3 more. I don't think I do another vault. That's a lot. That's a lot of mental commitment. That's a lot of mental commitment to do another vault. But this has been fun. This has been a fun stream so far. It's been a while since we've done one of these. What's up? Stretch. What a cozy stream. What a cozy time. Oh, I saw this and I was wondering, is this actually a thing? Hold on. I was wondering if this is a thing. It's not a thing. Don't question it. God. Well, now I don't know what to do. I thrive in clutter, and now it is not cluttered. Is this modded? Ish? Ish? I mean, that's not vanilla for sure. That's not vanilla for sure. That's not vanilla for sure. It's like, it's modded, but like not. It's kind of like it's more dungeon crawling. It's an interesting mod. It's quite fun. You can do everything here in, well, you can do almost everything here that I've built in vanilla besides this part. Grow! Maybe I yell at it more. I need to get wood anyway. Ooh, it grew. What? 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 Oh, okay. It's your English, finish your English assignment? Nice. I almost just got robbed. I was almost a highway robbery right in front of me. That was crazy. I don't really have a stick chest, do I? Vault Hunters is like a roguelike with a resource farming? Yeah, it's like a roguelike, essentially. That's a good way to put it. I'll show you when I get back, Maria. What do I need? Oak logs? Wow. Who the fuck? Was this me? There's no way this was me. Apple. Oh my god, it was me. Chat, I've been talking to some people, because I thought this would be a really fun thing that could totally be like popular. I wanna make a parkour tag server where there's like full on MMR to it, where you can do 1v1s, you can do team-based like actual MCC. I feel like it'd be quite fun. And like you can do a tournament within it. And you can have like teams essentially and compete in the tournament. Like that sounds fun. The 6 server idea. I'm like, call me an entrepreneur, because like, oh my god, the amount of ideas that I come up with, it's crazy. I'm gonna try and convince Tubbo to put it on his server. That is my goal. Make 10 more clips with at least 50 views each. Can you get a shout out? I don't really like doing shout outs. I apologize. I don't really go by either of those because I don't really want my first name to be Elon and I don't want to have Musk as a last name. I feel like Musk is like a bottom tier last name. How to become likable? Be nice, but not too nice. That's the best words of wisdom I can give. What kind of advice is that? Later, almost out. Watch this crazy contraption that I can do. Watch this. Watch this incredibly quirky move that I can do. And now it's full. This is a hate crime. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do wrong? I just played Yoru today in Valor, and I just organized my chest. I should be getting rewarded. Oh. Start watching my leisure stream. You came in at like the most lazy effort stream possible. I said a total, my words per minute was maybe like 2 for like an hour straight organizing these chests. Great twerker. Okay. So you're telling me you want me to shake my ass on crops over like anything that's actually more useful, like being able to reach further. You're right. Never mind. Sorry for my ignorance. Oh my god, you're so true. That is such a valid comment view. They'll never know. I have to go back to the jungle chat. Chat. What level do I need to be to make a cake vault, by the way? Eventually someone will put a waystone there. I hope you know that we are nowhere even close to approaching waystone territory. Look how graceful. I know. Puffy, actually I have a question for you. So, this isn't Vault Hunters, this is like friends, like me and Abe server with our friends. A lot more lighthearted and easy. Would you ever want to play on it? Because I know you didn't play too much on Vault Hunters, but I mean, Ant plays on here, Gumi plays on here, a bunch of OTV plays on here. You could easily say no. There's no pressure. Also, my game is completely frozen right now. I hope everybody knows. This is not me all tabbed. Oh! Maybe good for me because I got super overwhelmed at first. The first official Vault Hunters. Yeah, this is a lot more like learning pace. They also updated a mod a lot, so it's a lot easier and more understandable. Alright, let me send you an invite. You can join it whenever. I think you would be a good addition to the server. Oh, Elena's also on here. It's another one of her friends. Yeah. We would love to have you on. I feel like you'd be fun to have another person. Like my... Oh, I guess I didn't show my base. Let me quickly get this. Because I need to like... I need to get a lot of jungle wood. Without you... Oh, Petit, thank you for giving a sub to Puffy. Let me quickly get jungle wood. I want more people that like... I think the perfect mix for Vault Hunters is like people that are fairly new to Minecraft and then people that are kind of experienced at Minecraft. So you kind of have that mix of like innocence and like wonder and then kind of people to help guide them that also have fun with it. I feel like it's always a good combo. No! We're fine. How much jungle? I need like 180, right? Like, my base still definitely needs a lot of edits to it, but it's definitely, like, of a good base. It has the baseline of something approaching okay quality. Gotta get up. Get up. Where we go? 140? Okay, we're close then. 2 more trees. This one, and then this one. We're fine. Why are they like this? I'm leaving. Puffy, you don't understand. I've been in vaults and they just like appear out of nowhere and land on my head and explode instantly. And they insta- I have netherite on and they just insta-kill you. It does not matter. It does not matter at all. Gotta get up. Oh, they're especially brutal on this. I have like full protection 4. I mean, it's not blast protection, but still. Also, I'm wearing an elytra, but still. They like will kill you instantly. It does not matter. Get up, gotta get up, get up, get up. We're almost there. Maria, this is for you. So you said you haven't seen my base yet? The updated version of it? I still need to add the tendril, or like the swirl to it. Oh, it looks so bad from this side. Hold on. This is the angle you're supposed to look at it from. Oh, well, I mean, trees are kind of blocking it. But that's supposed to be a little bit more curve, curve, giant yellow orb, and tiny little 2 yellow orbs over that way. Doesn't look bad at all. I like it. Yeah, I need to like now do the gradients and such. I hate you all. I hate everybody here that told me it was 140 when I knew it was a higher number, and I'm so mad because now I'm gonna have to fly unless. Oh, thank God. Take it back. And I said anyone that said that, anyone that said 140, I will hold a grudge. Oh, it's 20. Okay. We knew. Thank God you guys don't troll me during MCC. If, during MCC, that's a different beast. I'd be so sad. Okay? I don't have any more. Is there realistic? The fact that I keep having to go to the ocean like this, and then back, then like this, is really making me sad. I'm actually quite annoyed by it. And on top of that, I don't think we have a zombie farm yet. So the amount of rotten flesh, and I also don't think we have a gold farm. Are we running any more vaults tonight? I don't know. I don't know if we do a vault tonight. I think we save them for a next stream type of deal. You farm ice with water at high elevations. hJune has piglins. He has a gold farm? Oh my god, the dedication on that man. Okay. So now that we have a gold farm, I can trade cakes with emeralds. So ice. So chat, what I actually didn't see your comment. What level do we have to be to do a cake vault, or could I make one technically? We could test this actually. He made it on day 1. He made an iron farm day 1. Can I put Undying on Cake Hunt? What's the infrastructure to do it? Like, I would want to do it with people. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like I want to do I want to show everybody on a stream, my friends, let's like doing a cake vault together. I feel like that'd be fun content. But I shall put this back for now. Yeah, I think Ryan has some co-op crystals. I'm gonna ask him tomorrow. You can't do co-op till 25. Can't I join it, just not make it? Or do I need to like flat out be level 25 to even join it? I just can't find any until it. You can join? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop. I will watch you burn. POV, your pasty white streamer going to the beach for the first time. Alright. Abe also has co-op crystals? Gotcha. And now I shall do something that will annoy everyone. Where's a good corner to do it in? Where would a good corner be? Hmm. Who can I mess with? I can mess with Gumi. Actually, I can mess with Ant. Honestly, like, I find it very easy to stream for, like, anywhere from, like, 10 to 15 hours. I find it quite easy. Actually, no, that doesn't work. It needs to be a corner like this. No, I'm just an abnormality, honestly, Puffy. Huh. Okay, we ignore that sand block. What about this one? Nope, that's sand too. What about... Huh. Why is there just sand there? So what does this look like? What are the 3 sides? Okay, so on the right side. Right? Maybe I can do it. No, I can't do it there. Hold on. I just want to mess with Ant a little bit and then move to a different thing. Okay. Can I do it like this? No, I can't go there either. What if I do it like this? No. No. Where'd my furnace go? Spawn trap? No, I'm not gonna spawn trap ant. I'm not a heathen. What do you mean blocks? I feel claustrophobic in this room, by the way. This makes me feel claustrophobic. How do I do this? How should I do this? Because if I mine this, sand comes falling down. I need to be like this, I think. Fuck. We shall mine it like this until we are done. Good. Then I make it this way. And then we put the sand back. There we go. So now I'll be like, huh. Job well done. There we go. Why? Because why not? Alright. What is the goal now? Also, the trees in this mod are really nice. I like this tree. So I have two things I could do. I could technically shape my base more. I could build the orb. Oh, I guess, so chat, this is kind of the concept of the base. It's just like a rough concept. I don't have to follow the coloring of it because obviously I didn't. But like, that's the rough concept. I need to make these kind of swirl more. It took me an embarrassing long time to draw that in MS Paint. I could either do that, I can kind of shape the inside of the base more, or I could play like Valorant again or something. Oh no, this is, I'm not giving chat an option, I'm deciding what I feel like the most. Chat doesn't get a say in this. I need to clean up the scaffolding though, because that is certainly colors. Anyway, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? We're almost approaching the 10-hour mark. Good luck on your exam today. I hope you do well in it. No stress, you got it. And if you don't know, put in some like filibuster stuff instead of leaving something blank. That's always the best option. Vein mining is a little spooky. Vein mining is not spooky at all. Not even in the slightest. It only mines the same block. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Oh, is this the world telling me it's time to stop streaming at 7:30 a.m.? We've made it 9 hours. We made it literally 9 hours of nothing. And as soon as morning hits, God, do I have to come with like SEA streamer? This is the worst. This is the worst case scenario. You gotta hit 10 hours at least. I know. We're this far into it. We're this far into it. It's really deciding. It's really deciding right now. So we're like, what shall we do? I'm Puffy. I'm like... I feel like I've discovered a few strategies that people just don't do in MCC that I'm like... I feel like I understand how to just win in MCC now. And I'm like, I want to put them to the test. So I'm fiending for it. I 7 people's chats. What do I want to do? I don't know. I don't also, you know what's the most upsetting realization was that this turned into this when stripped. And that. Why? You signed up for the next one, right? Yeah. But there's no guarantee that I get in because we won the last one, right? And you know how it be. Also, this is very lopsided, and I need to change that. Also, this needs to be, like, adjusted. Maybe I just make this one more lopsided. It's a salmon pink. I mean, this is a good block. It's not a bad block. It's just a bad block for my type of thing. Mine is a bunch of cool colors, not a warm salmon. Imagine you get nerfed. I think, in theory, I should get the partner that I want. Abe said he wanted to play an MCC one day. Abe would have to probably play more Minecraft. But I'd like to see an OTV member. Well, not OTV member per se. It's kind of like, we talked about this. It's kind of sad to be labeled as like OTV and friends. Because it's kind of just like, it's more than that. So it feels bad of like your brand and identity being chalked up to like friends, right? Instead of your own thing. So I don't want to keep calling them that. But yeah, no, I'd love to see more of our friends play in oh my god, wait. I would love to see them playing in a Rising. Poke's been in MCC? Yeah. I more meant like, because Poke and both let it both have, but more like of a recent edition. The problem with MCC is like everyone that's getting added now is like, oh my god, it's my time. I finally get to play. I'm gonna sign up for every event because it's the best competition. And I'm like, I'm gonna get benched. I'm gonna be on the bench for so long. June would be good at it. He'd be good at some aspects of it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What is Harrison's base like? Do you mind? Fuck! Okay, you're... Okay, that's it. Hold on. This is personal. I don't care. I know I can fly away. You're dying, though. I'm not going to get a phantom because I don't want one in my base making the phantom sounds constantly. That is just the opposite of what I want. Well, now I need to decide because the color scheme is kind of different, and I don't know if yellow... Here's what I'm thinking about, right? I don't know if yellow goes well with this color scheme anymore. It's too blue. Like, I feel like it'd be too yellow. Hafu... Okay, let me solve that for your puzzle. Yeah, let's look at this. Hmm. Hmm. White? No, no. What do we do? Oh, okay. I think green would look nice. I don't. It needs to be a complementary color opposite of this to make it stand out like it's holding something. So like orange is okay. Yellow is technically okay if I find the correct shade. Um, I like my house though. I need to just like tighten this. Like I want it to be like I can look up and it just like kind of be a circle and the platforms are here. And then you can fall from the top floor all the way down. Because like this is not going to be the bottom floor. It's going to go down. I'm going to dig down and make more layers and such. Orange with red. Hmm. Why does it look like an egg? You know, my builds are just they exist. I kind of just like freeform them. They kind of just exist. They're not really meant to be anything. Red might be nice. I don't really have any like block ideas though, is the issue. Like yellow terracotta wouldn't be terrible for it. Orange concrete powder would be good, but it's powder. So it'll fall like sand. I don't know. Whenever I run vaults, I also like pay attention to oh, Puffy! For whatever reason, I've found your ore the most so far in this. It's just a fun little coincidence. Your ore was the most common by far for me. I need to fix this. This bothers me so much how much this one curves and this one kind of just goes up normally. Like, it bothers me every time I look at it. Because it looks good from every side, including the other side for whatever reason. Except for the front, which is where everyone looks at it. Kind of just leans. Maybe I can play into the lean. Yeah, I think yellow probably. That would make the most sense. Yeah. I'm stalling because I don't want to do this. That is my biggest stall moment. Maybe it is a Valo angle. Maybe it's a return to Valo. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Woo! Frozen lava. Oak drawers, a 1x1. Edison said this is his favorite mod that he's ever played, by the way. 32 stacks per drawer. Isn't that bad? Do I have like drawer upgrades? Storage upgrade. Increases storage by 2 times base value. But I need research for it. So I can't even use it, even if I... Okay. Edison's on a lot. Yeah, he loves this. Elaina will get addicted to it. Ant's already addicted to it. When Elaina and Ant are playing more, and Gumi's also kind of addicted to it. Abe loves it. hBomb will probably start playing it again more. Puffy will get on. Janet likes it. Celine likes it. Ryan loves it. Vault Hunters is like probably realistically one of the most worked on mods ever. Like that's No. I'm sure, I don't think Minecraft's her game. I mean, Hafu and I have talked about this previously. She said she'd give it a try. I just don't think Minecraft's her game. It just isn't. H-Bomb didn't want to play too much because he didn't want to get used to the mechanics before. Ah. Iskawa is very passionate about Wanderers' Parktivity's baby. I know. And so I'm like, I made sure it was okay with him many times that we were doing this server. And I thought it'd be a good idea to like introduce it to new audiences too, to get everyone hyped about season 3 even more. Because like a lot of Vault Hunters is very much a tight-knit community, I guess, where it's kind of hard to get into from the new viewer perspective and new communities. But when you introduce it to like this side, which is a bunch of different new communities, it kind of like breaks that and makes it a little bit more understandable, which is really good in my opinion. Is there an ETA of season 3? It is delayed without, we're gonna say indefinitely for now. Indefinitely isn't the word. There's just not a date for it anymore. It's just delayed. I don't want to listen to this song. This is Waxwork, isn't it? It is. Ooh, good song. I think it's an enjoyable mod to watch someone like walk through the vault and explore. The part where it gets intimidating is when like everyone has so many different modifiers on themselves and like the vault armor. Like I'm very much based vanilla Minecraft still. But like once you get to the everything is crazy in vault, like you're running at 1,000,000 miles per hour, magnet items are flying at you, you're killing the boss in 2 hits, you're going through every room, you're doing everything, and it's like I don't know what's happening anymore. But right now it's very understandable. Have we fixed the soul pouch issue? Not yet. Bum 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 bum. I think Minecraft is very, very... I think Minecraft as a game as a whole is very much dependent on just who you watch. There are people that I just don't enjoy watching, and there are people that are like, I could watch for hours. And that's just kind of how Minecraft is. Everyone plays it differently. Okay, so like when I look at it from an aerial point of view, it's very much like this one goes further out, this one doesn't. I'd have to like bump that thing out that way. That's where we're bringing in casual players helps so the viewership learns along with them. Exactly. Listen, I am a, what's it called? I'm an expert when it comes to organizing lobbies of like what is good for everything in general. And also like playing with friends. There's very much a lot of intention with bringing this to this group of people. It's just a win-win-win-win-win for everyone, I believe, in my opinion. But I had to make sure Iskal was okay with it. Bum 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 bum. I like how the base changes on the minimap though also. Like no fall damage is upgraded, of course. It looks funny on the map. I like it. Looks interesting. It's definitely an interesting build. What are these X's? Why are there so many red X's? Will John play? John is heavily grinding Valorant right now. He said he might mess around here and there. Mob? So there's just like do I... It's your walking path? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So, like, yeah, John is, like, down to play some stuff, but he's more about the messing around type of a RP style. This is much more intense, grindy, actually playing type of deal, right? Oh, I missed. Oh. But overall, I like the server. I think it has the potential. Right now, it's very much just friends playing on a server together. I think it very much has the potential to, like, become something, would be my guess, depending on how much happens and how much, like, effort we put into it. I mean, I assume there's, like, I assume if I were to dig down, I'd find a cave. Because I don't think mobs are that close. Going off bed? Good night. I'm gonna... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Your bed's just cursed? Maybe. Maybe we move the bed. There we go. What was the question for Stark? Did you ever get the artifacts in the original? If not, any plans on returning? I was told that you can't get artifacts anymore. And there's a few reasons why I haven't touched Vault Hunters on the actual servers, which I'm not going into. But, like, they're valid. Just that's about it. So I'm just waiting for season 3, and I am part of season 3. Listen to my map. Put on the second floor. Cat. Left into my seat. This base, I'm trying to figure out the full interior design I want to do with it, because it has a lot of potential of a lot of different things that I can do. Are you happy to see Abe, Edison, hJune, Ryan, and Ant grinding hard? Yeah. And I think most people will do more. I think people will kind of come and do more. Who are among the people in season 3? I don't know who is confirmed and who is not confirmed, so I will not be leaking. I know Tubbo is confirmed. Obviously, like, me, Tubbo, Iskal. There's a few returning people, and there's one new addition, which is exciting, that isn't public yet. H-Bomb's returning, of course. I would assume Stress would return. Pete would definitely return. I think CPK would probably return. But there's a fun new addition that I'm excited for. Oh yeah, Jordan, of course. Of course, Jordan. I am not on the Dream SMP now. People mistake that because I'm friends with a lot of them. Butter seed. Into my mind. I have an insane base plan for, like, Vault Hunter season 3 that I'm excited to get working on, but it's just like the season isn't here yet, so I can't do anything about it. So this was not anything that I had planned. This is just all I'm gonna start building, and this is what came out of it. But I'm like, I am so ready to start actually like having a fun, interesting base. Ant's gonna be happy that I have chests organized at least. What are these cursed items? Durability low. Oh yeah, I definitely am just wasting my durability, huh? What's different in Season 3? To be honest, I'm going in kind of blind. I actually don't know. I don't know a lot of the difference. I just know a lot of people in the Minecraft community are interested in playing Vault Hunters. But it's also like, I don't want to step on toes and invite too many Minecraft people that aren't already involved in Vault Hunters, or like a select few, just because I don't want to take away what was special about Vault Hunters, if that makes sense. I'm being very selective and very, very on purpose having a lot of non-Minecrafters play it. I think Iskal is the type of person that would say yes to something, even if he didn't inherently like it that much. So I don't want to put him in that position in general, because I very much respect him. Yeah, he's a very, very nice person. Do you run the server through a host site? Iskal helped me set it up. So I'm using the same thing that the official Vault Hunter server uses. Think Apollo would like Vault Hunters? Probably. Hanging around. This thing is insane. I can't believe this is actually a trade. I think if you invite too many Minecrafters, it will end up being a bunch of people spamming Iskal to let them on the server. I don't think anything I do would change the fact of more people messaging him or not, besides the awareness of it. And I think a lot of Minecrafters actually wouldn't, because Minecrafters are very smart. A wooded eye gem. That's actually pretty good. Minecrafters very much know what gets views. Let me put it like that. They're very, very... They're essentially the best business people on Twitch, interestingly enough. It's a crazy thing to think about. They are by far the best business people on Twitch. It's not even close. And with that, they know exactly what type of audience they have and what they want. And Vault Hunters kind of defies a lot of the logic of what is good for Minecraft. It's modded, it's hard to understand. So, and you kind of lose that audience of like people that don't understand it. And then they're like, this isn't the Minecraft I know. I will not watch. And a lot of Minecraft viewers are like that. And so, even if they would love to play it and would love the mod and have so much fun with it, streaming-wise, they wouldn't stream it. And that's why a lot of streamers stop streaming it. I stopped streaming it for a different reason. Do you plan on making videos for 100? Season 3, I do. Do you mind? A lot of people like to watch RP on Minecraft. I disagree. I think... Actually, I don't disagree. I think people get RP mixed up with a lot of things. I think people's perception is that because Dream SMP is so interestingly popular, that is what everyone thinks it is. For example, I would not consider Hermitcraft RP in the slightest. I would not consider Second Life, or the thing that Scott's playing right now, that server, to be RP. It has RP elements to it, but it's very much not. I would not... I would consider Origin somewhat RP. Afterlife. But I think everyone's perception is majority of viewers for Minecraft have watched only DreamSMP, so they think, oh yeah, it's just only RP. When I think Minecraft, if you actually like go into like a bunch of different popular or things getting popularity, a lot of them is just servers doing cool things to get like people playing on a server and them messing with each other and interacting with each other and creating cool and fun things for each other to do, which is not RP at all. It can be semi-scripted and them coming up with ideas. But I think that is the most popular thing Minecraft is. It is essentially just people coming together and making fun things happen. By that logic, Among Us is RP? No. Yeah. I think DreamSMP had it right in the beginning of the server, where it wasn't as much scripted RP. Well, it's not even RP anymore. It's flat out acting, I guess is the way to put it. They've gone a step above and beyond. RP is like GTA RP. DreamSMP is like flat out, you have a storyline. Right? So it's very much its own beast. RP is Rambo placing down and mining grass. That is what RP is. Storyline is DreamXD and whatever he does with interacting stuff. I do feel scripting for some streamers doesn't fit their content. I agree. Well, that's why I've talked about this a lot, and I mean, I have a lot of ideas in terms of like understanding why the concept of DreamSMP is good. It is essentially the first format of you take a show and you get to watch your favorite character's perspective instead of only the main character. You get to choose whoever's perspective you want to watch, and you can swap and you can see what they were doing on the same day. Stocks went up? Let's go! Thank God! They were bad. They were really bad. Thanks for the entertainment, getting me through boring work with a smile on my face. I got you. Oh my god, chat. The stock market was so bad. It was so bad. Hi, Miz. You've used your explanation before to describe both DreamSMP and GTRP. Thanks for that. Got you. Leave. Leave. Get out. Get out. Shoo. Scram. Leave. Go. Move. That way. Out. Down the hill. Go. Okay. Cats are my favorite pets, by the way, chat. Dun, 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 dun. How did you meet Iskal? I was recommended to play on the server to him, and he just said, okay, pretty much. And then I talked to him for the first time ever in the introduction to it, and he was a cool guy. And then I guess he liked me, and then I'm on the server, and that's kind of it. That's honestly like there was no like other kind of introduction. It was just kind of like during my phase of everyone kind of knew of me from Among Us. It was fun. He's a very nice guy. I like him. I like him a lot. He's very unique. Said I can get because Harvey is hosting me. Aw. Minecraft is one of the easiest games to just kind of like, you know what Minecraft is? Minecraft is like the 2012 surfing YouTube videos where it's just you talk and then surfing's the background. I'm talking like CSGO surfing. It is flat out one of the easiest games to just walk around and jump. And like, I'm not even paying attention when I'm doing. I'm just moving in Minecraft so the screen's not still. And it's entertaining to me. And it's so easy to talk during. It really is just that. It is simply just the case of that. Like, I'm not doing anything. I haven't done anything for an hour, I'm pretty sure. I'm just talking. You talking about Iska? You want to know what's sacrilegious? Like, he gave me permission to host this server and run this mod. And then I built a base out of diorite, right? Like that is that I did him so dirty there. The melon's already grown. My existence in Minecraft is a very, very bizarre one because I am very much like a League player, Among Us player mindset in a Minecraft world. So I just play differently than everyone else plays when it comes to like actual competitive natured things. And it's just bizarre. And everyone calls me like weird movement. It's funny. Some things and like little things that they all mess with each other with, and no one ever seems to get even slightly annoyed. More just find it funny, and that's the point of it, kind of deal. Like everyone's just very wholesome, help each other, and also they come up with like they're very creative people and very good at what they do. They have very good ideas for interacting with each other, and it's very inspirational. Your playstyle is more accessible from a non... Like, if I... Oh my god, yeah. Watching Minecraft and other people play, I feel like everyone plays Minecraft that is a Minecrafter in a similar way in terms of competitive. Does that make sense? Like, the difference from watching, like, a lot of the people that mainly play Minecraft is all their playstyles are very, very similar. Some are better at some skills than others, but they all have a similar, like, they follow the script, like the meta, so to say, is how I will phrase it from my observation. Like, I watched a lot of VODs for like MCC and such because I wanted to make sure I understood how parkour tag worked, and I wanted to make sure I understood how build mert worked. But no one seemed to like try and kind of be innovative about it. Like I was able to be good as hunter because I understood what makes a hunter good. And it's more than just parkour jump. It's a lot more than that. That's true of any game though? Yeah. Very true. That's what I'm saying. My existence in Minecraft is bizarre as a content creator because I'm not a Minecrafter. I'm a golden carrot. I'm wasting food. How would you make a Minecraft series on YouTube? How would you approach the content? Well, I very much do stream content right now, right? Like, oh, Risa. Oh, another scrap. I very much do stream content right now, which means I do things that's kind of interactive and talking to you guys. Minecraft content for YouTube is much more accessible watching it as something made for YouTube. What this means is like, it'll be a lot of jump cuts of things not inherently talking to chat. More of like things happening as a whole. And Minecraft is like, a 20-minute video is maybe like 30 hours of playing Minecraft, I would imagine. Like, I imagine there's a lot of time played like just playing the game, and then you condense that down. That is just how it works. Or you make a video flat out for your type of thing. Herman's video is at least a day's full of work. It is a lot more than just like a full day of work. That is like a week's worth of work for one video. At least some of them. Some of them are more less things spread out, but yeah. I think it was funny that Preston has finally realized that perhaps he should practice such prepare. Whoever is on a team with me in MCC, I am never going to force them to try hard or watch any VOD or anything. But if they want to improve, I can fully coach a person at this point. And I'm very good at coaching people. And I just need to figure out what their learning style is. But I can turn people into monsters, I feel. As long as they have the mechanical capability for it. How did I make this jump? What? I feel like I could... This is why I kind of want to help, like, be on a team with Nikki. Because I don't think... My perception is she gets frustrated with herself on certain things, and she's like... She gets kind of embarrassed about it, right? Like, she doesn't like doing bad in games. She doesn't like being bad at Ace Race. She was actually a really good League player. She's like Diamond in it. And there's just certain things that she messes up or maybe stresses herself out. I'm gonna skip this song. I know my like liked playlists or like song orders so well that I know what songs to skip. But the concept of like people having like, let's just put Nikki on a team with S tiers so she can win. I don't think that's satisfying. At least not in my opinion. Maybe it's satisfying for her and like maybe she would just want to win. But like I feel like it'd be much more satisfying if she was really happy and just like, wow, like, look how insane I went this game. Like, if she had her pop-off moment, I feel like that would make her ecstatic. You can offer to help her even if she isn't on your team? Yeah, I definitely could. It then comes into an element of, like, I feel like I have a lot of interesting insight when it comes to MCC. Because I feel like a lot of people just don't strategize. And I'm going to put a question mark next to that. There's definitely strategies. There's some people that do, right? Like, Techno definitely strategized. But I feel like people kind of just... There's not much innovation, is how I'll phrase it. She was trying so hard to learn combat the other day. She was actually improving. Yeah. She... How do I phrase this? You can study, like you cram information the night before a test, or you can gradually absorb information for and heavily prepare for a test before it even happens. Does that make sense? So it's really good that people are learning, but it doesn't matter unless it's a consistent type of thing. Yeah, like I'd say a lot of the top players are just extremely skilled Minecraft players, like some of the best Minecraft players ever. And that carries them flat out. Like their mechanics just carry them to the top. And they just don't even need to worry about it. But for people like me, who are kind of dog water at the game, I find ways to cover the distance, the ground. Like, you should always find a way to, like, and if you're, I mean, there's a reason Hafu and I get along, right? We're very competitive people and very strategic people. There's a reason, like, I guess I gravitate towards people like Hafu and Toast. It's just all of us have a similar mindset. At least that's my perception. Or if we try, we can get good at this. You're not dog, you're above average. Just like, or yes. How do I phrase this? There's a lot of people, you could take any, like, run-of-the-mill 13-year-old that has been grinding Minecraft for the past 2 years in a row every single day, 8 hours a day as soon as they get home from school. Odds are, there's a good chance they have better movement than me, they can do parkour better, they could probably PvP better than me. There's a lot of those. But, I don't think they would perform in a tournament, because tournaments are stressful. Manager 5-up HTRL. See, I was reading a lot. It's like, it's really fun seeing people's reactions to MCC. I was the leader of our team. It wasn't H. Where everyone is like, I was the leader of that team, which is really fun, and I'm really happy H let me do it. I said I'm calling myself Dogwater relatively. Not, I don't think I'm bad at, like, Minecraft by any means. I was called cracked by people who are cracked at PvP. So I know, like, I have some skill to it, but a lot of it is more thinking and knowing how to take fights rather than just being mechanically good. If I were to just brute force a fight, I would lose most of the time. I have to think about how to enter a fight strategically and when to go in. Oh yeah, definitely salty. Did I see the streamer reactions to your win? Yeah, it was fun. I got sent that video. Is that not a valid method of battle? It is. But like I said, most people brute force stuff. I can go onto any, like, PvP server and I'll just get, like, comboed to death. But even though that is a thing that happens, I have been able to hold my own versus well-known PvPers and take a few rounds off of them. Which, in Minecraft, most of the time, if you're better than someone in PvP, you will always win. That is just flat out a thing. Unless you're almost equal skill level. Like, I guess, for example, if you, this isn't like an offense to Eleina, she was very much learning PvP really recently. If you were to put me versus Eleina in PvP, I would always win. If you put her versus Puns in PvP, he would always win. And that's right now. That's because of how the skill gap works. It's like chess. There's a certain skill level, MMR, rank, where, like, a person will just never lose. And that's what Minecraft, at least my perception of it, is. Also, I'm pretty sure I have the parkour type map figured out. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a concept that, like, is kind of nutty. Oh, that felt good. I stretched. That was nice. That felt quite nice. Wow. Vault run. That's a lot of mental energy that I don't want to do. It's a whole lot of mental energy. I've said this, even in my first MCC, I said this. The vast majority of people, skipping this song, the vast majority of people in MCC have zero competitive experience. There was a few, but like the ones that came to mind were Puns has some, and obviously like it shows in terms of his skill and like improvement rate. Why do you must torment me? But the vast majority of them are like very good at what they do, but don't have the understanding of like how important teamwork is truly in communication and morale. And this is like this is the only thing I ever will disagree with H on, and that is momentum. I think momentum for this type of thing is ginormous, and you don't want to interrupt someone's momentum because it cuts it. But also like very much agree with him on a lot of aspects because like if you play for full momentum, it is purely now you're relying on one person. It's not as fun for everybody else. It's only fun for that one person. You're like, yeah, you did it, instead of yeah, we did it type of deal. Morale is like a huge thing in team games. It's actually insane. I think fighting games are the best example of that. If you ever watch like any fighting game tournament, like you'll see people like kill a person 4 times before they die once. And in theory, like the other person can do the exact same. It's just a full momentum thing. I'm the same way, Becky. I value everyone. I value fun as like one of the most important things. So like I don't want to take away people's fun, especially in a tournament meant for fun. If I was a regular or non-regular, I find it very impressive you seem to uh wait, hold on. To have put a decent bit of thought into everything that encompasses skill, mechanic, mental learning capability. Thank you. I a lot of my childhood was like, I want to become a pro League player. League of Legends player. And I've always been told I've been like very good at puzzles my entire life, even since I was a very, very, very tiny child. And like strategy. And everything kind of just like leads up to this type of thinking. Are the booster packs connected? Yep. Dream is so good at PvP, but he's so bad at BattleBox. BattleBox is a team game. BattleBox is a game where you rely on your 3 other teammates and you play to catch people out. You don't play to go in and kill them. You play to catch the enemy team out. So if you go on a flank and you go on a rampage, sure, you win. Cool. But say the enemy team doesn't or catches your flank or doesn't fall for it. Now what do you do? That's why I'm good at BattleBox. That's why it's one of my statistically best games. The biggest thing that hurts a lot of the people in BattleBox is how much they play it on the practice server and how many bad habits they pick up because of it. MCC rankings aren't suited to a player as good as support. I disagree. There's a reason H is considered his own tier. Because people were able to recognize that. I think there's value in support. Who would you consider another support player? H is a very well-rounded player, but he also has his weaknesses. But he's very, very good at understanding what a team needs. The reason it doesn't feel like he's recognized as that is because there is a lot of people that just hate him for no reason and are quite offensive to him and rude to him. So it kind of lowers the leveling field. Pete? Well, Pete is just universally like regarded as cracked. CPK? I don't think CPK is a support player. Tubbo? Tubbo can't be a support player because he is too flip-floppy. In if he's doing bad, his mental will shatter. If he's doing good, he will carry the team to a win. Like, what do you define as a support player in MCC? Like, what is the role of a support player? I think Twitter would have blown up at the Mega Chicken and Build Mart, but Dream and Saptime were here. Oh, no, Celine. From our perspective, from our POV, like, I assume you watched mine and, like, maybe Pete's, it looks like the Mega Chicken, like... It looks like there's a lot more chickens in Battle Box compared to Build Mart. For, if you go watch, like, Scott's point of view, you can, like, count the chickens. Even with the Mega Chicken, it wouldn't have mattered. There was just that many more chickens in Build Mart, where even a Mega Chicken wouldn't matter. Of course, Twitter would have blown up an insane amount because, yeah, but still. Someone who can identify team weakness and pick up. I'd consider myself a support player then. I think that's probably already assumed though. I didn't have to do it this time. I was leading the team, but I very much fully look at what my team is doing if I need to say anything to them and such. Would Green be considered a support player? I haven't watched enough Green play MCC to know. I think Captain won't be winning until he's with H because the Captain's negative way too much. Yeah. I think a lot of people... this is a noob trap, by the way. It's very much how you can tell people who have competitive experience and not. Leaders such are always doesn't equal main DPS, for lack of a better term. Yeah. I agree. But, like... I knew my strengths. For me, I knew I was good at a support role and understanding what that meant. And then I practiced my weaknesses, which was the other side of that, which is what I improved on a lot and like focused on. Like that is where I spent my time putting effort into improve on that aspect, which was what made me a well-rounded player. A noob trap is people that complain and set a negative tone in a team environment. I very much am a bitchy moany person. I think we all know this. But I try, a lot of the times I'm more sarcastic about it and I kind of play it up for stream. But there's definitely some truth of when I do it. But I will never do it in a team environment. And if I do, I catch myself and I stop immediately. For example, I wasn't complaining at all in this MCC. The only time was like I was nervous during what's it called, to get to the other side, and I talked a little bit too much on that, and then I stopped it once I realized it. But a lot of people complain, and it's very, very demoralizing in a team environment. A lot of people do it. Giant amount of people do it. The Spotify tilt? No, the Spotify was a mental reset, and then it boomed. Would you consider Wilbur a support player? I probably, but I haven't watched him enough in MCC to know. At least Jordan is only negative about himself, never his teammates. That's not good, even on its own. Because imagine you're playing... Okay, let's put it like this. Imagine you're playing like a team game, I don't know, like volleyball. And you're playing fine, and you're doing fine, like mechanically, and you're known as like a decent player. But you're constantly saying like, oh, I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck. And everyone on your team is in position to like, this is like when the ball is going. This is flat out like when the ball is in the air, you need a bump set spike, etc. Set up plays. And you're just saying that. That is very distracting to the team. It heavily like, now you're like, oh God, he's mentally going on himself. Is he actually gonna get the ball? Is he gonna do this? See what I mean? That like heavily ruins the entire environment for it. And that's why it's a big no-no. Do you have advice on how to keep calm and not get tilted when your teammates start to be negative that way? You'll notice, at least what I do, is as soon as I hear that, as soon as a teammate starts doing that, and I'm in a call with them, if I'm in an actual, like if I'm just playing League with someone, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm just having fun playing League. But if I'm in an actual tournament, I will immediately... They get hard on themselves, and then I bring up something good that they did instead. Like, but look at us popping off over here, though. Like, look how good you did this spot. Like, immediately try and bring the counter to that is what I do. And you'll see me do that a lot if you think about it. If you, like, just, yeah. If you think about it, you'll probably have seen me or heard me do that a lot. And there's a huge difference. Okay. There's this also a very similar thing. Okay, how do I explain this? This sounds like two sides of the same coin, but it's very different. This is one thing that's okay and one thing that's not okay. Oh, a trader core. Kalisa. Ooh, how many pearls am I gonna get today? 3 potential. You can be self-reflective to understand your mistake and improve it. And then you can make it up an excuse of why you lost. And they're very, very similar sounding. And people often misinterpret them. For example, if I was playing chess and I was winning and then I did a move that was a mistake and then I ended up losing the game because of it, I would say, wow, if I did this move instead, identifying the winning move, I would have won the game instead. That sounds very similar to making up an excuse, but it's more self-reflective of, oh, this is what I could have done to improve. Need to focus on this thing more. But a lot of people go in the route of, oh, this happened. Unlucky. And it's why I hate Valorant players. Like, I hate Valorant players because they're very much like that. A lot of League players are like that too, where it's just unlucky, smile. Passive-aggressive notion. Ugh. But, I mean, a lot of people have gotten annoyed with me because I am, I'm very much as the person said in chat, corrective, not excusatory. I am very much self-reflective of anything I make as a mistake. I identify it and try and look at what I can do better. But it comes off as making excuses of why I've lost for people that don't have that mindset, instead of it being like me trying to figure out how to do better next time. They're very, very similar. But yeah. There's the bad points to both internal and external validation. True. When you incorrectly assign something to yourself as actually an outside influence, though, I think in essence there's perfect play to everything. You can very much be like perfect play, and even if there's an external force or like thing that like made you lose, there's still things you can have done better. And what's an improvement mindset? Identify the things you did bad or things you could do better, and then do it better next time. There's something like you can learn for everything. I played a lot of things bad in this MCC, and I still got 8th. And I feel like I will do better next time. This MCC was quite good. I think the teams were really good. That's going into Toxic. Yes, it is. It is indeed going into Toxic. But a lot of competitive players have that mindset. And that's why they get so good. You don't get that good without trying to fix every single little mistake that you do. I'm not talking like I'm there. I'm just saying like in general for like pro players. You don't get that good without having like you need to fix everything. But what like gets toxic if like you express that externally to a certain degree, where you become like hostile about it. Being positive overall isn't a bad thing. Oh yeah, I mean like I am very much internally self-reflective, and if something happens to me, I like to understand it, even if it comes off as like, what did I just do? Even if it comes off as bitchy. That came off a lot during Among Us, where people thought I was just like making up excuses and complaining the entire time, when a lot of time it wasn't me. It was me like not understanding why things went the way they would, and just be like that. Stop wasting food. Listen, we're talking here. It just be like that sometimes. Bum, bum. That's why a lot of like that one Among Us YouTuber, it was like, I don't know. We all know the one we're talking about. Among Us Academy, there we go. Literally every one of those viewers is or not, I shouldn't say literally every. They paint me out to be such a bad person and such a bad guy, and I've talked about this before. And like they know what they're doing. They're a doctor, allegedly. They know what they're doing. They know psychology a little bit. And it still frustrates me that they feign ignorance about it. I'm not gonna say every, but like you can read the comments about it. No, I think they saw that me complaining equals them getting views, and they continued to do that. Because it was one of their more popular video formats of like me getting rolled. Like they were very much, their audience was people that didn't like me. So they constantly made videos about other players outperforming me. And it created a very toxic dynamic of things. And they like made it so like compilations of 5UP getting rolled, 5UP complaining for the entire time, blah 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 blah. Right? And they hated Hafu and I. Viewers, not the YouTuber. But that was their viewership. Have you seen Reddit recently? You hit Among Us. You're a hit among the you're a hit among the viewers in discussion threads. I have not looked at their Reddit, but I can make assumptions. But even then, even all after that, I still much prefer that type of thing over like people being actually hostile towards me. I would gladly take someone making that content of me over like a lot of other things. SJT, I think you're 17 months. They're pretty positive. Oh, you're talking about Minecraft. I thought you were talking about Among Us, and I'm like, I am like a polarizing personality in Among Us where people hate me or love me. I did see Sneak's puppy pictures. Yeah, no, Reddit's really supportive of me, and that makes me really like happy and flattered. Like, I'm not on any Minecraft shit list per se. I think we actually talked about this earlier on stream. I'm not on anybody's shit list. I'm not on any community shit list. But my community is. My mods are. Your brain is truly wired to Among Us? No. My brain is wired to social interaction and psychology behind it. I have played social deception games for more than 6 years, I guess. And actually, realistically, like 10 years thinking about it. And I've always been very good at like understanding social dynamic and very, very socially aware. And even then I make mistakes. But people hate us? No. Ish. They don't matter. The unfortunate thing is like Among Us is the, how do I explain it? You could use like, there's other block games that exist, but if you describe a block game, you're going to use Minecraft as an example because it's the most popular game. You wouldn't say like block game and then go Terraria. I think the channel was not that intention. I think it was a stand-up chilled who made third end of the video. I see. Sorry, maybe I'm wrong. There was a lot more than one person though. Is the issue. Oh yeah, no. Anytime I see the word among, I just see Among Us. That is true. There's a period in time where when I try to type amount, because I type AMOUN, I constantly type G instead of T. Just because among. It was just from muscle memory. Have I played her? I have. I have indeed. Mm-hmm. I thought longer than you were 17 months. Well, let me think. I think today was good progress on the server. We organized our base. We did 2 vaults. We got a lot of things. We Yep, we played Valorant. Among Us feels like a lifetime ago. It is certainly an era. I'm playing, oh, by the way, chat, little segue. I play Among Us every Thursday now. Or I'm going to try to. Um, I play in a lobby, which I actually enjoy quite a lot, where it's a lot more competitive people and people trying to win instead of it just being messing around, which is, I like that style more. Um, Also, if you're wondering why I was cracked at everything in like Valorant today, my little energy drink, this is a plug for it. Heavily recommend it. Is why I'm able to stream a lot also sometimes. I can stream without it, but it lets me like just be a lot more focused during a stream and like understand exactly what I want to do. Like it's definitely worn off at this point because I drank it 6 hours ago. But it is advanced focus. My flavor is sour cherry, but it's not really that sour. But it is essentially like a healthier version of an energy drink, so to say. Whereas a powder is a powder and you mix it with water. Has a bunch of vitamins in it. It uses green tea caffeine and instead of like just normal caffeine, which is a healthier alternative to it. There is no crash to it at all. So like, you know how like if you drink coffee one time and then like 4 hours later you're like dying, this doesn't do that. How sweet is it? Um, I would say it's on the sweeter side rather than the sour side. Does it also work for ADHD people? I'm not gonna say an answer that I genuinely don't know the answer to, but I feel like it makes me a lot more focused on a lot of different things. I don't think I have ADHD. I've never been, well, that's not true. I have been tested for it. I would say it doesn't entirely. I wouldn't know. I actually don't know. I would say it does. I would say it does personally. It makes you more like attuned and accurate and focused with things. So no matter what, I think that would still help with ADHD people. But it obviously depends on like how severe of ADHD you have. I'm not gonna say something that I don't know the answer to. So answer is I don't know. I would like to think it helps you focus more, but that is an underlying thing. Coffee does not work for most ADHD people. Yeah, it's that is an answer that I couldn't tell you. I could tell you though that it is a lot healthier than a lot of alternatives, and it doesn't make your stomach hurt after. It doesn't make you crash after, and it lasts for a very long time. It doesn't have any like unhealthy fillers in it. There's a lot to it. Also, you get like if you do like a little pack that I have, a little starter pack, you get a bunch of stickers and such also. Which beverage am I talking about? If you do exclamation mark advanced, it's my little energy drink thing. There's a lot of people with ADHD in the Minecraft community. Like it is by far the community. And maybe it's just because the player pool size of it. And maybe it's because like a lot of them are also like the Minecraft community is very open about everything, which is interesting. Does the starter pack come with your flavor? Yes. What are all your skills? My skills are these right now. I have Dash, I have Cleanse, and I have Vein Miner. And then I have Elvish, I don't take fall damage. And then I can grow plants. These are what I have leveled right now. I personally, though, as a person that does enjoy coffee, this, like, I'll get coffee for the taste. In some sort of, like, sometimes just a good chai latte, a chai tea latte with a lot of espresso in it. Sometimes it's different. But in terms of like how much, like it sometimes upsets my stomach. In terms of like how effective things are, I'd say the advanced focus, my thing, is like at least 5 times more effective on me personally. I'm not a coffee drinker for the effect of coffee. I'm a coffee drinker for the taste of coffee. I'm one of those psychopaths. What do you think you can improve the most in MCC? Consistency in certain aspects, such as ace race. Take leadership in things that I feel like I'm right on, such as I should have taken leadership in Sky Battle. I can always refine my movement even more. I can always refine my PvP even more. But I feel like I'm getting close to like having to do minuscule improvements rather than like massive improvements. Like learning item recipes and speeding in crafting is a huge thing I should improve in. Huge thing I should improve in. I'd say that's probably the largest thing I can imagine. My lack of Minecraft knowledge in general is a big thing. But I think on that note, it's probably a good angle to end it. I'm fairly tired, so I'm gonna raid Puffy and probably lay down for a little bit. I'll probably be back whenever I wake up and play some Valorant or something. Been a great 11 months. Thank you, Susie. Casey, not Susie. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. It was a good talk. It was a fun time. I enjoyed it personally. I felt like it was a good stream. Goodbye, everybody.